And good morning. So we are approximately 15 hours in to this game. That includes the time that I've spent in the character creator. Okay. So I gave her a different hairstyle. For some reason, we'll see if it happens again. It wasn't too happy with the hair. Certainly, it wasn't doing the colour very well. But there we go. I just need to check one thing. Oh, which means I need to come out of there so I can go over and check. Yep. Basically what it is I here we go. Let's go back. So yeah, quite interesting this stream so far is that I actually got a number of dislikes on the stream. Goodness knows why, unless there are people who just simply don't like the fact that I'm playing Veilguard. I mean, that is possibly true. For those, I added a little bit in the YouTube description saying that for those people who don't like the fact that I'm playing Veilguard, I haven't actually bought it. I'm playing on EA Pro Plus. Pro Plus, that's a caffeine pill. PlayPro. And for those who like it, so oh yeah, I haven't bought the Getaway. If I like it, I will. So I've added those two things into the YouTube description. Just hopefully to dispel things. Don't like creating division like that. That's not me. Okay. The journal. What are we doing? Oh blimey! I'm not into the companion quests, and we know one of these is far too hard for me at the moment. Do you know what Witcher? I mean, there's a fair amount about Witcher 3 that I'm not that keen on, but what it does do is it does do suggested levels, and there was a lot not to like on the war table in Dragon Age Inquisition, but again, suggested levels. Okay, so we are doing the story quest. That is what we're doing, isn't it? Go back to signs importance. A warden's best friend. Okay. Ah, yes. This is probably and going to be the Davrin one, the one with the griffin. I think that's the one. So I have seen little bits of it on people playing through it, and I think once we get beyond that, then I apart from the clips that have been doing the rounds, then I haven't seen anything. So really, seriously, on my own. Mind you, have been for a lot of this. Okay. Do I need to what's the best way of doing this? Map probably. The quest, find an alluvian. Track. World. Okay, Warden's best friend. Let's just travel straight there. Okay, Lucanis. and Bilara's been quite useful, hasn't she? We'll confirm those two. I'm surprised that I'm taking Bilara along with me. But she's definitely no Sarah. Okay. So, finding an alluvion that leads to the high and of Hells. Okay. Okay, so... Right, okay.
Are you one spirit who moves around, or different spirits who all look the same?
As needed, Dweller.
Right.
He should have just said yes to that. Rather than as it. No, just yes. Yes would have done for that one. Kept it a bit more mysterious. Are you one or many? Yes.
We sail.
That cold. I felt it the moment the boat docked.
But
Even Spite felt the chill. I did not know he could.
well, we felt the chill last time. Okay. Okay, have we got anything to collect? Oh, hello! Can't quite see. James, thank you for the follow. Oh, I don't really do Discord, James. Oh, so we had to go around that way anyway. I'm not certain what to think about this game so far. But well, I decided I would play it and find out for myself, which is what I am doing. Okay.
Darkspawn! Let's clear them out.
They're at range. End this.
Range sting heavy!
End this.
The Darkspawn are here. The blight on this island must be running wild.
If the Guardians can't handle them, then it's up to us.
Hello, Santi. Or Jaws. Yes, I'm not sure about the game at the moment, so that's why I'm playing it. Right, anything for me to grab around here? What's up here? More Darkspawn. Okay. Ah.
So I heard we're on a
Another of
rotation.
those Fen Harel altars.
Supposed
Okay.
to be, and used to be, but, well,
What is it?
some of it's an acquired taste.
Oh.
So I tend to do most of the cooking, a lot of the time.
Okay, what's it? What's it doing this time? So we got
trouble.
Ooh. Okay. Oh, I'm not doing very well here. Die.
Everyone all right?
Okay, everyone else is left with the fade sundered from the physical world by this new veil. It's harder to reach this place, and people want the safety of home. They say the Evanuris are gone, but I promised the Dreadwolf I would help. My work here isn't done yet. I'll stay as long as I can. Okay. What else have we got round here? Oh, we've got a light thing then. Let's just whack it anyway.
Every time we destroy a blight growth, I feel like I need a bath.
Okay, so... Okay.
The crows send their regards. Now's your chance.
Oh, I'd not finished them off. Okay. Right, I have now. Okay. Moving on. Okay, activate. I thought I got that. Maybe it's a bit too far away. Okay. In which case we'll go up. Except I can't see it. Where is it? Oh, there we go. I can't miss from here, surely. No. And... okay, there must be more. Okay, so where's the others? Down there? It's going over there. Okay, so maybe I did. Maybe I need to go over there to find it. There's also a streamer going this way. Ah, here we go. Oh, I need to go through. Okay. So we got that one. What else have we got in here?
So spied doesn't worry you.
Well, a little bit. But Rook trusts you, and so I do too.
What if
And
Rook's wrong
there's
about me, though?
one that's
I am an
going
assassin.
over there.
A paid killer.
Well, no one's paying you to kill me, so I figure I'm probably safe.
Okay, I
True.
can't. Okay, we need to go on to find it.
We have to.
Okay, we did have company. Okay, open. Oh, what's that? Okay, yeah, we'll have that one, thank you. Oops, didn't mean to thingy. Well, let's just grab a cup of coffee a moment. Okay, so again, I've actually remembered to mute the microphone while I was drinking my coffee. There's nothing worse than hearing people. Is there anything up there? Okay. Oh, damn. Okay, so that's probably to
Careful ahead.
Let's finish this. What's your back? What's your back?
Another of those Fen Harel altars.
okay, so maybe it's leading us to this one then, okay. Okay. Pointing in that direction now. Let's just grab a potion while I'm here. Okay, is there anything? A big chest somewhere. there's a chest there. Let's just...
Another
grab that
tendril
one.
gone. Oh, don't let it get on you.
Oh. Out the... Okay. Okay, so there's another... So there's another chest here.
Not a pleasant sight.
But we probably have to have got a few more of those growths, maybe, before we can get it, possibly. Because I don't think that any of these are glowy enough. Okay. Anything else we can see? The chest is probably in there somewhere. Right, that statue is pointing over there. Saying we have to go around there. Okay.
Now's your chance.
Finish them off. Them off.
Okay.
We did it.
What's my health? Oh, I've got flaming weapons. That's nice. What have we got over here? Okay. I think I'm full on health potions at the moment. There we go. Oops. Wrong button. Okay. Okay, not a lot here. Let's have a look a bit further. Look around here. Something about a zip wire. Ah. Okay. That's the wolf statue. Okay, zip line. I'm assuming that these zip line things are popular in other games. Do I need to get this into the screen for it to work properly?
That's not growing back.
Yeah, no kidding.
That's our route to the Fade Tear, but the Blight's overflowing.
Those blight tendrils we saw led right here. That's our answer.
So, oh, escape. I'm perfectly fine with who I've got at the moment. It was a fast travel or something new. So, am I actually going the right way? That'd be interesting, wouldn't it? Okay.
Why are there so many bones?
I sense a way through, Dweller. Find that which seals the path.
Okay. Anyway, so we've found that. Okay. That would be why. Okay. Does this mean that... Okay. Oh, so you can go up as well. Okay. So, yeah, we did the wolf statue thing. We are supposed to be doing a different quest at the moment. We've sort of got a little bit sidetracked, which is good. Okay.
I noticed you weren't at the supper table last night. Are you not feeling well?
Oh, you noticed? I wasn't hungry.
Harding made her potato stew.
Hey.
Oh, I had no idea that she was cooking.
I didn't know that could happen to potatoes. It was a learning experience.
It usually is.
Right. Aha! Okay. Found our way through. Is this a fast travel or a gather your party? It's a gather your party. Okay. I think I should have eaten before I started streaming because I'm now hungry. Okay, so we've got griffins either side. I'm assuming that's sort of to have quite a few griffins around here. Okay, I just wondered if it was because of the. Okay. Lucanis? Okay, we're fine with that. Let's start quest.
Wardens Evka and Antoine answered our letter. They're willing to talk.
In the middle of nowhere?
Oh, is
Where
it
the
Harding?
first warden won't notice. But if they don't listen...
Your distraction worked. Could have said it when we were farther away.
Désolé, I didn't say it was a good plan. Ah, you made it! Harding, we meet again.
Antoine, Evka, you look well.
And you must be Rook. Heard some colorful things about you.
And they're all true.
And you want what from us?
The elven gods are changing the Blight. Darkspawn too. There was a village, Demeta's Crossing. They overran it with the Blight in a snap. We saw the aftermath.
Whatever they're planning, it's bad. And if it involves the Blight, we need Warden help.
A change. Manipulation. That could explain. But...
You believe me?
that the elven gods are here, and it's a lot to accept. But we've been looking into oddities with the Blight ourselves. It's altered. I can feel it. And your story...
A lot lines up.
Then make the rest of the Wardens see it. The world won't wait for your stubborn boss.
Some of the rumors about you were true.
If the First Warden believes that village was an aberration, or that it did not happen as you say...
We're not exactly the First Warden's favorites. Your word and our theories won't win the whole order.
So what do we do?
If the Darkspawn are changing, Davrin might help. Even among Wardens, he's known as a monster hunter. He got pulled on a mission. Not sure what, but it's farther into the mountains. We can get you a rough location.
I married someone with good advice. You find Davrin, and we'll keep after the Blight.
Fine, but this Davrin better believe us.
We wouldn't send you up a mountain for someone who won't listen.
We should get moving ourselves. We'll be in touch.
My dialogue option was this Davrin had better be good. And I said this Davrin had better believe us.
Well, I'd say we found the camp. So did some Darkspawn, looks like.
They left the fire burning.
Were they ambushed?
Easy, boy.
Stay right there.
It will, so long as you don't give him a reason not to. Who are you?
Rook. Evka and Antoine sent us. We're looking for Davrin.
You found him. Mind telling me why you smell like Darkspawn? Griffins hunt Darkspawn.
We don't smell that bad. It's the tent.
Blight? Where are Lancet and Remy?
The camp was empty when we got here.
Hassan, to the trees!
We can help.
Try to keep up.
He's caught a scent. Follow the squawks.
I thought griffins were extinct.
We want the world to think that. It's why we're training in the middle of nowhere. Hassan, don't get too far ahead.
Doesn't sound like he agrees.
If he even listens, has a mind of his own. spotted something.
Oh, investigate.
Over there.
Dead, Darkspawn. These were part of the training.
Hassan was half right.
There's no time for half wrong. Hassan, we're looking for live Darkspawn.
He understands.
Not sure he understands anything but dinner. Keep on it, Hassan. They're around here somewhere.
Okay, we're going up there. Rightly hodly. Okay. Bit of lightning going on there. Ooh. We scoured the Weissat libraries and found nothing useful for training griffins. The archivist said all griffin texts were lost or destroyed over time. Which means Remy and I are starting from scratch. We'll approach this like falconer would and hope the griffin instincts are the same. Okay.
How do we get up that?
The Griffins have been training for this sort of thing. Let's see if Hassan was paying attention.
Oh, I've missed a chest. Just 1 second. Okay. Okay, maybe I can't get back there. Maybe I can. Okay, why? Okay. Okay, Davrin, no, I've given you an upgrade. And let's do the tabby thing. Tab. Hey!
Hassan, hit that!
A useful trick. Did you teach him?
No, Lancet and Remy did. They're the Griffin Whisperers.
So you're the bodyguard?
Griffins are the Warden's greatest legacy. Someone has to protect them.
Chest over there. Okay, what's in the chest? Okay. Oh, do I have to go back the same way? Right. Don't think you can fall off those. Oh, hello, Michael. Oh, you got work in there now? Yeah, I've got a day off today, which is why I'm streaming. It's 3 AM. That is early. I mean, I would get up about 5 on a normal day, or 6. 6. Normally get up at 6 on a normal day. I did have a job where I would get up at 4. But yeah, blimey, it's pretty early. I'm in the UK, so it's 11 o'clock-ish in the morning. But I've got a day off, otherwise I would...
Hold up. There's the Darkspawn.
Okay. Darkspawn, down there. Yes, otherwise I'd be at work myself.
I hate these things. Everything about them is wrong.
That's why it's a job for professionals.
Oh! Okay. Anything else around here? I picked up that thing up here, didn't I? Oh, there's something over there. Okay. I suppose I better help. I suppose I better help the others. Okay, so that's a Darkspawn. Anything around to pick up? Okay. Anything over here before we start with the... Oh, we're gonna... Oh, now that bit I have seen. We got... What have we got around here before we go forward? Okay. Hey. Right, moving on.
Remy, where are you hurt?
Everywhere. A monster came out of nowhere. Darkspawn were following it. Lancet ran ahead.
It's back?
Davrin, remember. A light touch. Hassan's still learning.
You're the trainer.
Not anymore.
We have to keep going. Let's get through here.
No
Those
screaming.
Two statues are the spare key.
You mean...
Line up the symbols.
What did you mean by it's back?
Something stalking Grey Wardens. We call it the Gloom Howler. I'm hunting it. Started happening 7-8 months ago. Darkspawn obey it. Some kind of hold over them.
It's a puzzle straight out of Skyrim, isn't it? Okay. Okay, let's go through. what have we got? Plenty of gold.
No time for hide and seek, Hassan. This is real.
At the moment, that griffin is
Hassan.
cute.
Does it mean something?
It's Elven for arrow. Elby grows into it.
Okay, this way.
More darkspawn here.
Lancet's trying to stop the Gloomhowler. It's going after the other griffins.
More griffins?
Whole family.
Okay.
Hassan's brothers and sisters.
Anything up here? Some ore. The environments are very pretty, even though I've only got, I mean, I could go ultra on the settings, but I'm not streaming in 4K, so it would only affect what I'm looking at, and what I'm looking at is very nice.
This place is falling apart. There's a ladder up there. That's our way through this.
Okay. Okay, we need the griffin to get us the ladder. Okay. Go for it, please. Thank you.
Good job.
Darkspawn!
Make this quick. We have to get through here. Hassan can help in the fight.
Watch it, there's a big one.
I see it.
Okay. So reinforced binding. No, I actually prefer my other one. Okay. Well, you took your time on that one.
That cannot be good.
It's coming from the area. There's an elevator we can use to get up there.
Okay.
The elevator's behind that blight. Let's get through it.
Yeah, I'm actually going up here for some reason. Because there's a big chest. Ooh. Okay. Interesting. I think I will keep with my defense actually, because I am usually quite rubbish. Okay, so we've been up here. Let's slide down. Ooh, and oh, there is something about Skyrim. And interestingly, and this is I suppose this is the thing. It was actually Dragon Age that got me into Skyrim. When Dragon Age 2 came out, I came across both of them. A big Origins fan. But it was Dragon Age. So after I finished Origins and Dragon Age 2, I wanted something else to play, and discovered Skyrim. So yeah, so got mixed feelings about this one. I suppose everything was coloured a little bit back when Dragon Age Inquisition was initially launched, because it didn't work at launch, which was highly frustrating, which coloured my playthrough at the time. Though I did enjoy it much better when I...
Darkspawn this bold, not unless there's a blight.
There's a blight.
The wardens told you this?
I told them. Your first warden doesn't want our help.
He's a stubborn one.
What does this Darkspawn want with Griffins?
The real question's how it knows about them. Up until now, it only went after wardens. Now it shows up here with...
I think I want that one. Even if it does have less stagger.
Darkspawn? These griffins are a secret.
Yes, so where was I? Yes, Dragon Age Inquisition. So, that, the mess on launch, I think they must have patched it in a reasonable amount of time. But it coloured my playthrough, and then getting stuck, the amount of time in the hinterlands really coloured it on the initial playthrough. But I replayed it, well, I've replayed all of them recently, because I hadn't played the Trespasser DLC. In fact, I hadn't actually got any of the DLC for Inquisition. That's how badly the launch fiasco, and then the amount of time spent in the hinterlands, because my attitude was already coloured by the launch thing. So I didn't actually get any of the DLC. But with Veilguard coming out, they probably did it a few years ago, but they the DLCs were free, because I got it on the EA thing. And I thought it was about time I played it, so I replayed the whole lot, Origins 2 and Inquisition, and I actually really rather enjoyed it that time. And that was in preparation for this one. And then, of course, there's been a lot of, shall we say, discourse about this one. And so I watched people's previews and very mixed response, and then I watched the reviews and a very mixed response. Oh, thank you, Michael. Yeah, the majority of it is Skyrim, and the channel is really sort of making like fantasy series with role playing in VR. That's what the majority of it is. Then, quite a while back now, I started doing Sunday Skyrim live streams, and then I just introduced random other games live streams. But the majority is, it's a bit like making a fantasy series, because Skyrim, I'm afraid, that in VR it is something else. So that's the main thing that I do, Skyrim VR. Though I have been playing a couple of weeks ago when my my Skyrim crashed. I'd been messing around with the mod list and I don't think it was very happy about that. But I ended up playing Skyrim on a flat screen for the first time in over 10 years. And yeah, there's something about it. Okay. Okay, Crooked Tail, courageous warrior, slayer of Archdemon Andoral, and beloved friend of Garahel. Okay. Someone liked their griffins. Oh, it looks like we got a zip line. What is it with these zip lines?
Hi?
Keep moving. The area's not far. This thing's head on a pike.
Okay. If you're certain it's got a head. Training going well. The griffins learn faster together. One picks up a trick, then the others try it out. How loud they get, the little mischief makers. They're also growing faster than I thought. I'll ask Davrin to... something. Stop feeding them so much, maybe? Okay, we've got anything else to pick up round here? Oh, over there. Way too far. Okay. Right, let's go on. Oh, not quite, I haven't got everything from here yet. Okay. Right.
What is that?
Made the gloom howl. Exploding darkspawn? What is this?
Like I said, this blight's different. Everything's wrong.
I can hear the other griffins. Let's get in there.
After I've searched around and got all the loot. Oh, look! Oh! Oh, look. Okay, I like the griffins. Oh, poor little things. Oh, look at that one.
We have to get them out of there.
Can't. Some kind of blood magic on these locks. It's okay, Hydas. Calm down. You two, Rumtail. We'll come back for both of you.
Okay, I like the griffins. Got to rescue the griffins. Okay, where am I going next? Oh, there's a blight thing. Oh, look! You horrible dark spawny thing. Oops. Ah, damn. Not keeping an eye, distracted by the griffins. Okay. Right, let's try that one again. Oops. Okay.
Heads up. We've got one more darkspawn. Mean looking.
We've got frenzied ogres somewhere. Don't know where it is. Oh, there he is. Okay.
Yellow you want. You're not taking these griffins.
Ooh. I think that Davin should have that. Okay. And done the frenzied ogre. Let's just fully health up.
Stormwind, I'll be back for you. They're up there. Don't worry, Big Tooth. We'll get you out.
Oh, I like the griffins.
Their blood is mine.
So it can talk.
I'll spill mine before that happens.
And I'll collect, Warden. On both of you.
Yeah? Let's give it a go.
Your time will come.
No!
Mortal threats are a dull blade.
There are only 13 griffins alive in Thetis. That monster just took 12 of them.
What if we could help get them back?
I'd ask, what's the catch?
I need a monster hunter. For the Blight to end all blights.
The first warden agreed to this?
The first warden is wasting time, treating this like any other blight. We can't wait for him to take action.
Going against Weishaupt's orders?
I don't have a choice. There are powerful mages behind all this, and we have to hunt them down.
Well, you did save Hassan back there, so you're no lightweight. And if you can help get the other Griffins back...
He likes the idea.
He's hoping you brought food. All right. Come on, Hassan. Let's get to know our new friends.
At the moment, I like the Griffin. Okay, no, I'm a complete sucker for things like that. They can get irritating after a while. I mean, when I initially got VR, which was on the PS4, so the original PSVR, you got quite a number of games free, and one of them involved these little robots. And I think it's turned into Astrobot. Anyway, these robots were really, really cute. And I was doing a game, and I was supposed to be clearing out some ghosts or something. Anyway, I failed it. And outside, the robot actually just looked up at me, and I found myself apologising to the robot because I felt bad. So yes, done well. This started to completely draw me in. It remains to be seen whether these continue to be cute griffins or whether they irritate me. But at the moment, they're cute.
So this is where you live, huh? In the Fade?
Yeah, it's cozy. And the gods can't find us here.
Right. Never going to get used to that.
We'll find you in a sauna nice. What's wrong?
A lot. The Viper just sent word. Mirathus is under attack by a blighted dragon.
Has to be the one we saw at Demeter's Crossing.
Well, one of them has to be.
What do you mean, one of them?
Taya also got in touch. Another dragon is attacking Treviso too.
Mierda.
You got back just in time.
All right. What do we know?
2 dragons at once has to be the gods behind it.
Treviso's a merchant city. It has no defenses, and the canals run everywhere. If we don't stop that dragon, people will die. Innocent people. Our people. They either die right away from the dragon, or slowly after, from blight in the water. We need to go to Treviso.
And leave Minrathus to burn?
Nev.
The Shadow Dragons will fight, right to the end of it. But we're the only ones keeping the Venatori in check. And if we fail, the Venatori will take advantage and make a push for the throne. And hand the gods the entire Tevinter Empire.
Have we been able to...
Damn it! There's no time! I need to go home. I need to be in Minrathus.
And I must go to Treviso.
Have a good time at work.
We cannot wait.
What's our move, Rook?
Okay, well, I'm actually one of the crows, so obviously I'm going to help the crows.
We help Lucanus in Treviso. We have to trust that the Shadow Dragons can take care of things in Minrathus. That said, 2 of you should join Nev there. See if you can help. And we'll head to Treviso.
Understood.
Let's all try to make it through this alive, all right?
So... Right, he applies sundered. Apply sundered. Alara detonates sundered. Let's take Alara with us.
Listen, the dragon! The Antam brought it here somehow.
They're fighting Cross and saying the dragon will break our meaningless resistance.
Bastards!
That was a bit mild. Okay, activate.
Oh no! What's it done to my city?
We should look for Lucanus.
Please, someone has to stop it.
Okay. Anything up here to collect? No, okay.
That dragon isn't slowing down. We need to kill it.
Really?
Over here!
Taya, she's all right.
Rook, good. We could use another crow.
Even though killing dragons is not exactly our specialty.
Time to learn.
Where the dragon attacks, the Antam soon follow.
It is strong and fast. You must get its attention, then lure it onto the ground.
We'll figure out a way.
Draw up your courage. We will need it.
Hey, before I go in, is there anything around here that I can take? Yeah, it's not looking like it. Okay. Let's go.
Gillenane.
Your patron could not stand against us ages past. He will not help you now. Give us the Dread Wolf's dagger.
Come get it.
Retrieve the knife and whatever else remains of these mortals.
Okay. Okay, can we... Try that, folks.
Take them down.
Oh, that wasn't very good, was it? Okay. Damn. Okay. Let's try this one again.
Watch your head.
Oh, I didn't realise that. Okay.
It's going! We did it. Sort of.
Okay.
You fought it off.
If Gillanane hadn't called it away...
It'll be back.
Next time, it dies.
That thing was tough. It'll be hard to put down for good.
What happened to Treviso would have been worse if you hadn't arrived when you did. I cannot imagine how much worse.
What about Minrathous? And Nev, maybe there's still time to help.
Let's go. We're here. What's the situation?
Look around. I don't know where to start. Treviso's all right. Lucanus?
They'll pull through. I asked about Minrathous.
The Venatori had a clear shot at the palace while we faced a dragon we could barely hurt. The Viper drew it away from a safe house and took a claw to the gut as thanks. A healer could fix the wound, but the Blight's already in him.
I know of magic that may slow the corruption. That'll give me some time.
This is all you. The risen gods, the Blight, the dragon. Now the city's lost to the Venatori.
Rook isn't to blame. It is what it is.
Tension's a little high. You should go for now. I need to be here a while. See to things.
Okay.
Blighted dragons, Darkspawn obeying the Venatori? Maybe Solus will know something.
Okay, let's have a look at our skills. Oh, I've got a number of skills that I really be needing to do. What's this? What have we got over here? Got down here. Ooh. I Okay. Oh, where are the companions that I... Okay, Davrin, okay, let's have a look at your skills, mate. Okay. Right. That's him. Harding. You've got some skills. Okay. It's Lucanus. You've got some points. Okay. This one. Okay, that's a good one. Nev. Oh, she's got points. Okay, what's... Okay, yes, there is no Minrathus, and therefore there is none of that one by the looks of it. Okay. Oh, hardened. Oh! We usually have her on that one, don't we? Okay. Have I missed something about Davrin? Okay. No, I looked through all of that. Was there something about Harding that I'd not seen? Okay. There we go. I think I've done that. No, I'm fine with what I've got there. Helm. Fine with that one. Fine with the one I've got on. Okay. Let's wear that one. Okay. Fine with that one. I'm actually fine with the one I've got. Okay, and this one. Fine with that. Anything else that I need to... Oh. Okay. Active. Okay, so we've got 3 runes in that now. Okay, so we need to go and talk to Solus.
When last we spoke, you were hunting for followers of Elganan and Gillenane in hopes of finding specifics. Has your search been successful?
You could say that. It looks like both the Venatori and the Arntom are working for Elganan and Gillenane.
Unsurprising. The Venatori want magical secrets, and the Arntom want to destroy anyone opposing their brutal expansion. Both will readily bow to anyone who promises them power.
And now, we've seen that power firsthand. The Arntom and the Venatori both have dragons doing their bidding.
Dragons? That is worse than I had feared.
Yeah. We drove off the one the Arntom brought to Treviso. Barely.
Have you determined how the dragons are being directed? If it is blood magic, it may be possible to disrupt their control.
The dragons were blighted. We think that's what let the gods control them.
The Blight. Of course.
The Blight seems to be the gods' favored tool right now. We ran into Venatori who could control Darkspawn.
Elganan would not bestow such power unless the Darkspawn were to serve as the main force of his army. And I suspect Gillenane will see the Darkspawn as new subjects for her modifications.
We've already run into a few Darkspawn nobody has seen before. That's in addition to the blighted dragons.
That is the fate Elganan and Gillenane planned for this world then. Corruption and blighted slavery.
Right. Everyone should be free and uncorrupted when your demons and raw magic kill them.
Do you truly believe my goal was to destroy this world?
I believe your goal, like you said, was to transfer the gods to a better prison. The one you're stuck in now. And you were willing to tear down the Veil and destroy this world while you did so.
The Veil is a wound I cut into the Fade in a moment of desperation. While making their prison, it should not exist. I had a host of spirits ready to help when the Veil fell. They would have minimized the loss of life.
So, best guess, how many deaths? Hundreds? Thousands?
At least. Those deaths would have been on my conscience. But the world would once again be as it should be.
Oh, and here I was worried.
Many would have died, I know. But afterward, flowers would grow again.
Spoken like a god.
I am not a god. I am as I have always been. A man. All too aware of his failings. But equally aware that if he did not act, accepting the judgment it would bring, all would be lost. They call me the Dread Wolf. What will they call you when this is over?
I don't care what they call me. If they're calling me anything, it means they're still alive. That's all that matters.
Acceptance. You are willing to face the consequences your actions may one day bring because the world needs you. I believe I can work with that. If the gods are using dragons, you will wish to find someone trained to fight them. Have you unlocked the Lighthouse Illuvian?
Yes, we found the crossroads. It's still confusing, though.
I cannot help you from in here. You may need to find an expert in the magic of the Fade. And if the Darkspawn are to be Elganan's army, you will need Grey Wardens to fight them.
I've got a few of them. Their leaders don't trust me right now, though.
I have faith in you, Rook. You seem to have a knack for gaining the cooperation of your adversaries.
Okay.
So this elven god thinks we need a dragon hunter and a Fade expert.
He's right, about the dragon hunter at least. The shadow dragons did all they could. The dragon was just too much. The moment the dust settled, the Venatori rushed in. Guess they knew it was coming. Nev's staying for now. She said she'll be back soon. But at least you took care of yours.
We hurt it, but didn't kill it. The dragon flew off before we could put it down.
Treviso could have used a dragon hunter. That much is true.
Then we find one. Next time a blighted dragon comes calling, it'll be the last time it comes calling.
We should not forget the second dragon in Minrathos. we ought to see what we can do to help. However, there is no telling how long Nev will be helping the Shadow Dragons with the aftermath.
Hey, let's not get stuck in our regrets, all right?
Hang on a minute. Not only have you retained the services of a demon assassin, you're also taking advice from the elven god who attempted to tear down the veil.
Spite is my problem.
That's what they always say. Rook, Lucanus is one thing, but do you really trust this Solus?
Trust is such a strong word, you know?
So you don't trust him? All right then.
So a Fade expert and a dragon hunter. I'll ask around about dragon hunters and see what turns up. Come talk to me in a bit.
And I've been corresponding with someone about the lighthouse's reverberative oscillations and the resulting dimensional peculiarities. Oh, sorry. Not relevant. I'll get a message through to a Fade expert immediately.
See, Rook? Nothing to worry about.
All right. We all know what to do. Let's get going.
Okay. We need to go and talk to people. Lovely. Right, I'm going to take this opportunity. Okay. We're just going to put some toast on. I'll be back in a second. Right, okay. Let's go and talk to everyone. Oh, this will be... This, I'm assuming, is going to be where Davrin is.
What? You're hungry? I found a yam in the kitchen. Stubborn just means you'll starve.
Trouble settling in?
Doing the best I can. My job was to keep the Griffins safe, not fix their dinner.
I meant Hassan.
Oh. I guess we're both adjusting.
Then where did Hassan and the others come from?
Way I heard it, someone found a journal a few years back that mentioned a secret clutch of eggs. They'd been hidden for centuries, protected by a ward. Started hatching and out came 13 talkative griffins. Now, down to just one.
What's the history between Grey Wardens and Griffins?
Back in the day, Grey Wardens raised them as aerial cavalry. When a blight got going, Wardens rode them into battle. Eventually, war took its toll. They died out.
Even for a Griffin, it has to be hard losing your brothers and sisters.
They're a talkative bunch, always squawking at each other. Maybe it means something? Lancet and Remy would know what to do. They said a Warden and a Griffin have to move as one. Think as one. They call it Turlum, sort of unity. But now, they're both dead.
Why'd the Gloomhowler attack the Eyrie?
I intend to find out. First it stalks Wardens. Now it's after the Griffins.
Oh, I like the Griffins.
Doesn't seem right that they'd go extinct twice.
Not if I have anything to say about it. You sure you'll have time to help? You've got a lot on your plate. Elgernon and Gillenane. Hard to believe.
Can't be easy hearing that your own gods are ending the world.
Elves have enough trouble. Don't need this on our heads too. But I have to say, killing a monster is one thing. Taking down the goddess of all monsters and the god of vengeance while you're at it?
Every life in Thedas depends on it.
Fair enough. Always good to know where the boss stands.
Pretty much at the world not ending.
I can get behind that. What? I told you. It's yams or nothing.
Or maybe you need a new menu.
Okay, I'll be back in just a second. Okay, let's go and see what the others do say for themselves. Okay. Right, let's start off with... Oh. Let's have a look at the workshop, actually.
Abundance.
Okay. Okay, we'll have a look at that again at some point.
Okay, Balara, what's your lead on getting us a fate expert for the team?
Good evening.
Greetings.
Rook, so we need a fate expert. I've been writing to a senior mage who fits the part. But right now he's on an expedition, so I reached out to his colleagues to find him. This is Lady Myrna and Vorgoth. They're necromancers. Mournwatch ones, I mean.
Your friend's request for a fate expert was urgent. How darksome are things outside Navarra?
Very.
I see. Belara's correspondent is Professor Emmerich Volkarin, a Fade expert and powerful psychagogue.
Where can I find him?
The Professor is currently delving the shrouded halls in the Grand Necropolis. We will grant you passage to look for him. Where the dead. Lately, they grow restless.
Okay. Okay, so we can't talk to Nev because she's not there. If I go out here, I won't be able to talk to her because she's not there. Let's go and talk to Lucanis. He's even going to talk to me.
You know, we have more comfortable rooms and basically infinite space, so why,
Why does the trained assassin prefer a quiet, unassuming spot with good choke points?
Guess you just answered that question.
Besides, I'm closer to the coffee.
Okay. At least he didn't completely ignore me. Right, we have talked to Davrin, and we also need to talk to Harding.
So I put the word out for dragon hunters, and I've heard back about someone who might work. It's a woman named Tosh from a group of Ravani treasure hunters called the Lords of Fortune.
Sounds promising.
An agent for the Lords said that Tosh is working on a mission for them along the Ravane coast. If we help her, she'll be free to join us and fight any blighted dragons the gods throw our way.
What do you know about what's going on in Ravane right now?
Not much more than you do. Varric and I never went there while hunting Solus. The Kunari were on pretty good terms with Ravane, but that was before the Antam military broke away from the rest of the Kun. I wouldn't be surprised if the Antam invaded Ravane like they did Treviso and Eastern Tevinter.
All right. Guess we'll be ready. I hope someone can. We don't want to fight another dragon without help.
Time to find out if the crossroads can get us to an alluvion in that area. We'll head out whenever you're ready.
The fires are lit.
Okay. I was busy eating my toast right as that. Okay. Journal, which is J, not you. Okay. We will do that one. Okay, I'll just be back in a moment. Okay. So this particular character's had a bit of a hard time on the old interweb. So that's cola, by the way. Nothing, nothing worse than that. Wash my toast down. Okay. So can we get there by Ravine Coast? Let's fast travel. Okay, so I'm going to take Lucanus. I like Lucanus. He applies Sunder. Okay. Oh, is that it? Am I just taking one person? Okay.
Hey. Tosh?
Yep.
Rook, I hear you need help.
The Lords want to hit a cave on the coastal cliffs. Big Vinsimer makes her lair there. We get her out, the Lords get in, we go home and get drunk. Might be more on Tom. Don't get in my way.
Let's move. So what's the plan exactly?
We need to lure the Vinsimer out of her lair. I set bait, she comes out to eat. My partners loot the lair while she's out here. We'll find the bait on the beach.
You said the dragon we're dealing with was a Vinsimer.
Yeah, blue with a yellow belly. Breathes lightning.
Would you look at that?
We're not fighting her. The Lords just want the Horde in her lair.
Okay, currently unavailable. Alright. Any other way of getting around there? Back up there, I think. And I thank you. What have we got over there? Okay. Is there anything along the ground that we missed because we went that way? Not that I can see. Interesting. Okay, what's this? Caretaker power. And it's a rather lovely, oh. Okay, yeah, apart from that. Right, let's get back on the road. Was this where I was at before? I think it was, wasn't it? Didn't miss anything, did I? No, doesn't look like it. Okay. Sorry, Lucanus, it sounds like you're having a job keeping up with me. Right.
On time ahead. Be ready. They go hard.
Okay.
Watch yourself. They have Gatlock cannons.
Now's your chance.
Shit. This is not your land.
I can't see you, I'm hitting. Have we got another one?
Come on. You're not bigger than me.
Right. Oh, we got another one.
End it now.
So you've got no problem fighting other Kunari?
I'm from Mervain. Not like I follow the Qun.
You've got the arm ropes.
Sure. I wear a lot of stuff. You don't get to tell me who I am. Doesn't matter anyway. The Antam don't follow the Qun either. Not anymore.
Why is a dragon hunter interested in our job?
I'm not.
I thought you wanted us here to help you.
No.
Lovely, sulky teenager. Okay. Anything else? There we go. Found something. It's very Diablo 2 going around destroying barrels. Actually, nope, fully thinged, don't need a health potion. Okay, let's go. Ooh, chest. Ooh. Okay, I'll have that one, thank you.
We're not fighting the dragon?
No. Vincimers eat big game, usually sea life. They're not hostile unless you do something stupid.
Like poke around in its lair?
Right. So we lure her out, then the lords go in and grab anything shiny.
But you do kill dragons, right? You're a dragon hunter.
I kill them when they need killing. This one doesn't.
Okay, fair enough. Ooh. I'll have that, thank you. Ooh. Have a look. I'm not really getting this rage thing at the moment. Again, it's another mechanic that I've never come across, so... Around there? Ooh.
All right, beach is up ahead.
Right. You said we'd find bait here?
Bait'll find us. Come on.
The bait comes to us?
Also assuming that this sliding thing is in lots of other games.
Knew they'd find us.
The creatures are the bait.
Yup.
I don't want to feel sorry for anything that has a worm's mouth.
Quite a few of them. Dragons have big stomachs.
That one is going to be trouble.
That's the pack leader. Take her down.
The last of them. Now what?
Now I get the fire going and make our dragon dinner.
Good. She'll like it. And this potion will put her to sleep for a few hours. But we gotta get her attention. Use the horn up there. Come on, she'll be here soon.
So, we held up our end of the bargain.
You did okay. So, what do y'all do?
Right now, we're trying to take down evil god monsters and their blighted dragons.
What? That can't be right. Dragons don't get blighted. They're smart enough to avoid that crap.
However it's happening, the gods are using the blight to force dragons to attack people.
That's messed up. Somebody needs to stop them. I left the horn right up there. Can you sound it?
Eventually. Okay, I believe my ultimate's already actually charged. Yes, it is already charged. Okay, so not. Right.
There you go. A task curry.
Where are we headed?
That old Grey Warden fort. Anton might be there. I want to see what they're doing. If it's anything the Lords of Fortune need to worry about.
That was fast. She answers a horn?
This time.
You've done this before.
Took a while to get her used to it.
Sounds like you've got her trained.
You train a dog. You reach an understanding with a dragon.
Okay, can we get through there this time? Yeah. Okay, so I sort of spotted that before, ooh. Okay, how am I going to get up there? That way. Okay, read. Day 4, clear weather, warm and humid. Found more traces of gold in the lowest streams. Tomorrow we'll attempt to climb to upper cliffs. Believe major load may be nearer. Have seen Antam again, but it's easy enough to avoid. Okay. Okay, is that all that's about here? Nothing more around here. No. Oh, was there a ladder there? No. Okay, so do we need to get across to there?
Vincimers are clumsy on land. Better in the water. They cut the surface like a knife.
They swim?
They dive down after prey like a giant
In
bird.
Inquisition,
Sometimes they stun schools
it was
of
quite
fish
easy
with
to
a
fall
lightning.
off logs.
Gulp them all down in a single bite.
Okay, that's on for later, maybe. Okay, tried to scale the cliffs above the bridge, but I fell and I think something broke. An Anton patrol may have spotted me too. Gotta find a place to hide until I can get back to my camp. So obviously things did not go as well as they thought. Ooh. Downtown, right outside. If they find me, tell the remainders to soak with blood. Okay. Nothing in there. Can't see anything up there. Can't get up there anyway. Oakley dokley, on we go. Anything down here? Over there.
Maker.
Letting us know she sees us. Might also be her way of saying thanks for the food.
Okay. Right. That's obviously the way out. Must be some sort of zip line, I would imagine. That's probably too far down, to be perfectly honest. Something up there. Okay.
Why build all this and leave?
This used to be a big Grey Warden outpost. They left after the Darkspawn stopped coming.
It's just deep. Yeah. Another tendency to drown. Not really surprising we're wearing a lot of armor. Okay, so we have got a puzzle. And do we have a clue to this puzzle? I expect we have to find a clue at some point. Okay, zipline.
The Antam are definitely here.
Let's check inside the fort. I want to see what they're doing.
Okay.
Shit. More on Tom.
Dust people? I'll show you weak dust people!
Come on. Let's keep looking.
So the Antam took over the outpost after the Grey Wardens abandoned it?
Yeah. Ravain and the Canary were at peace forever. Then the Antam broke away from the Qun and invaded. But Canary builders are part of a different caste. They didn't break away. So the Antam take over old forts like this instead of building their own.
Okay, so that's a Tash one as well. I want to call it chipped mug a valuable item. Yep. Hey, big chest. Ooh. Yeah, I think I'll have that, thank you. Read. Your instructions are in change. Use the nets to bring the dragon from the sky and the grapples to tie it down. Do this and win glory for the Antam. Generic.
Grapples, nets. The Antam are going after the Vinsimer.
She's more than a match for the Antam.
Not after I drugged her. Come on. They've been watching. They knew I drug her to make her sleep. Assholes!
No, that's quite a clever plan, actually. Get someone else to do the work for you. Get a sulky teenager.
Trouble ahead.
End it now.
I am not keen on this music. Orders came down today. We're abandoning the fortress. No more Darkspawn. Too expensive to maintain. Can't believe it. Worse. Top source reassigned to bloody Ferelden, and I'm being sent to Weishaupt. I don't know what I'll do without them. It's been tops and meld since the joining. Bloody hell, bloody Ferelden. Okay. What sort of music? This is not... That's not Dragon Age music. What sort of music is it? But we came in that way. That's where we came in, and stop it with the music. Thought I was supposed to charge the ultimate thing. I know the spiky thing is a Tash thing, so... Okay, anything? Oh, at least that music stopped. Ah. Okay. Yep, need a thing. Fully potioned. What have we got down here? We got anything down here to pick up? Excuse me. Oh. How do I get up there? Oh, so it does little bits, okay. Looks like you need to drop down from there. Okay. So we're going that way anyway, so... Climb up the ivy? No. Okay. It looks like we get that one later.
They haven't seen us yet. We can run.
Hey! I brought her down. She's mine by right.
Makara.
Mara Namra Benarie Bala! Atash Martarost! Asitarala! Kuto!
Yunasi Bishida.
Tarala! Come on!
They're down.
So, you breathed fire.
Yeah.
Interesting trick. Alchemy?
That'd probably be handy.
Magic?
Were we supposed to know this? Because I don't remember you mentioning it.
We can talk later. Let me know when you're ready. I'll burn the chains off the dragon.
Dragons are supposed to be smart. Is she going to know we helped her?
No, she's gonna be pissed. Might just fly off, or we might have to run.
Fortunately, as a crow, I'm accustomed to people being unhappy after I pay them a visit.
Okay, let's release the dragon.
As one dragon flew off, now safe to finish its nap, uninterrupted, another was about to wake up. The surviving Antam poachers carried news of a fire-breathing Kunari back to their leader. Tosh and the team would soon find themselves being hunted by the Dragon King.
Wonderfully done, Tosh. While you played with the big scary dragon, we looted the shiny stuff from her cave. So, Rook, Varric's talked about you.
What
I
the
see you
hell
wasn't
is she
anxious up this
wearing?
time. They call me Isabella, among other things.
What did you find in the cave?
A lot of dragon shit, gold, some fancy trinkets, and this.
It almost looks like a rune. Does it do anything?
Shit, I hope not.
It conveys knowledge. While not as impressive as a magical explosion, it can still change the world.
Rook, this is Shathan. She's our expert on Kunari artifacts.
This piece predates the Steel Age by centuries. It comes from an earlier attempt at settlement. One that left no survivors. You used your fire.
What? No.
Were you seen
Teenager.
by the Antam? You promised you would be careful, Evatosh. You need to be away for a while. It is good you are joining Rook's team.
I'm what?
Wait, were you not aware of this? Our contact here said you'd agreed to join us.
Didn't Shathan... I thought you and your mother had agreed on this.
Nope.
Whoops. Well, you'll work it out. You always do. For gold and glory, Tosh. You're welcome back whenever. Rook, pleasure doing business with you.
Mother, what did you do?
I thought you would enjoy the chance to work with Rook's team. Do you not wish to stop these blighted dragons?
Of course I do. I might have decided to join on my own. Maybe after you talked to me.
I talked to you about not using your fire in front of the Antam.
13.
I will prepare potions for you to take. Would you prefer ginger or lavender?
The ginger.
Hassam Vinek. Rook, you will keep her safe.
Your mother doesn't mince words. I like that.
Yeah, she's a lot.
Anyway, welcome to the team. Might not be what you wanted, but we could really use the help.
I'll get my stuff. Hey. It is.
Sorry?
Joining your team. It is what I wanted.
Glad to hear it.
Okay. Well, that was okay. Except that the Canary appears to be a sulky, a spoilt teenage brat. Right. Continue. Okay. That was probably the case. Now let's go and get the necromancer. Okay. Can't be bothered to do that. Let's go to the world. Necropolis. Okay. Okay, so I'm gonna take. Okay, so I can only take one. All right. Okay, my favourite at the moment is Lucanus. It's got that little bit of demon edge thing going on. How much that we find out about that? No idea.
This is it. But no sign of the professor.
I hope he's here and that he doesn't mind us disturbing him. He is a senior necromancer. I don't... Oh!
What a marvelous surprise! Any trouble with the lift? Our last guests were stuck for hours. Poor souls. Oh. Professor Emmerich Volkaren of the Morn Watch.
Hello, Professor. We've never met. Well, in person, but I've been writing to you.
Belara, my dear girl. What a pleasure. Surely you didn't come all this way just to see me.
Actually, we did. You see, we need a Fade expert.
I'm Rook.
Charmed.
I liked that bit with the flaming skull.
It's nothing, really. Just an evocation of the flame of the last steps.
That looks great.
Thank you. You know, I'm never quite sure how these spells strike someone from outside Navarra. I'd be pleased to continue our conversation after I tend to some small business here. I must investigate. Would you two mind accompanying me further into the Shrouded Halls?
Toward that screaming?
Something's gone awry in this part of the necropolis, Rook. The dead stir more easily than they should.
Okay. Right, I've got anything to collect here before we go in there? That. Well, you certainly made a decent impression so far. Anything back here? Okay, that's it, I think. Right, now I definitely haven't seen anyone play. I've not seen any clips or play through. I hadn't of Tash actually. But what was Isabella wearing? I mean, come on. That looked like something that you'd wear in a pantomime. Right, I've looked through all that. Come on then, let's go.
Oh, wow. I've never seen anything like this.
Okay. What's down here? Oh, wrong way. Oh, we came down that way, so we're going that way. Ooh. Okay. What's in here? Oh, I can see.
Movement up ahead. Strange. These halls should be under the protection of the bell.
There was probably a better way to come down there. That looked like something. It wasn't.
Is that a despair demon?
Fascinating, isn't it? They shouldn't be able to breach the shrouded halls at all.
Take your word for it.
Okay.
Careful, Rook. It singled you out.
Where's everyone go?
Vital we discover why that spirit manifested here.
Lead the way, Professor.
Okay. Oh, I would have hoped there's something around that side as well. Okay.
Someone's barred the door and chained the sunken star.
There's undead here.
We may need to defend ourselves depending on their condition.
Haven't fought undead in a while.
There's no reaching these. They're mindless.
Aren't you a necromancer?
I'm afraid sometimes the weaker dead work themselves into frenzies. Poor things. I must free that bell.
Need some help?
Thank you. The star, the bell, can banish these despair spirits if we unchain it.
Oops. Okay, so I'm trying to get those things. I actually want the crystal. Okay, I'm not doing very well on that. Okay. Alright,
We'll
so
need a wisp to unseal the doors leading out. Could you please find one and bring it here?
Okay.
How?
Give your greetings, and the wisp will follow.
Well, I had to do the wisp thing because the to get where's one? To get Lucanis out.
Hello.
Ah, wisps are the simplest of spirits, but quite helpful. Bring the wisp here, and we can unseal the doors.
Okay.
Doors open. Where to now?
This should lead us to the upper chambers, where we can free the bell. There's someone I'd like to consult with on the way.
Okay.
So, Professor?
Just Emery, please.
You weren't that surprised we need a Fade expert.
The spirits talk. Even the simplest have been clamoring about chaos in the Fade. Someone coming to consult wasn't an if, so much as a when.
Oop, don't think I want to go down there. There we are.
We're not alone.
Oh, just one left. Okay. Oh, okay, we've got more.
Well struck, Lucanus!
Clear.
Right. It's another wisp thing. Hey.
I'll need a wisp.
Yeah, I just said that. Can't see a convenient wisp anywhere about at the moment. Maybe there's one a bit further on. Ah.
All that ice. More magic?
Echoes of the despair spirits. Misery devouring itself. We should keep our distance. If provoked, these manifestations will shatter.
Get ready.
I don't think there's anything up there unless I missed it. Or got it without noticing. You fight some wraiths. Oops.
Now's your chance. Nicely done, Rook.
Okay. Right, I think yeah, I've been up these two. Okay, should we fight some wraiths?
We've a fight ahead.
Nice work.
Okay. Oops, wrong one. And what have we got up the other side? Nothing. Okay, what have we got up here? Hey.
We have company.
Ooh. Oh, this one. Right, there was a pot up somewhere.
Still in one piece.
Oh, well, there's one there. Just gonna grab it. Okay. Oh, there's one there. And there's one up there. Ooh, what's that? Okay, yeah, don't see why not. Okay. Oh, looks like we got to, fight some more wraiths.
Snipers!
Any more? No? Okay.
Strange. This door shouldn't be here.
Shouldn't it?
The necropolis rearranges itself every so often.
Right. And? Okay, so we got to go back then. Okay.
Can't do this without a wisp.
Well, 3.
I'll need a wisp.
Yes. Just get rid of these for the moment. Okay, so I have somehow got to find wisps. Great. I don't even know where to look. Oops, I didn't see any. Where am I going to find any?
Strange. This door shouldn't be here.
Shouldn't it?
The necropolis rearranges itself every so often.
Do I need to examine the door? Ah, maybe that'll get it.
This is locked too. And I didn't see any wisps around.
Then I shall call for aid. They've answered. We'll need to guide the wisps who've just arrived to the door.
Okay.
Those wisps really came just because you asked.
They care for us, Rook. Our ever-loyal friends amongst the dead.
Here's our second wisp.
Calmest spirit I've ever seen.
The peace of the necropolis is a balm to many of its inhabitants.
Must be nice.
Ah, yes. I've noticed you've company.
Okay.
There's the last wisp.
Good. Let's return to the door. Well done. Past these chambers, we'll find some assistance with reaching the bell. Despair is far more pervasive than I'd thought. We must stop who's ever drawing these spirits here.
You think a person?
Okay, might be less dagger, but we've got a lot more.
It's behind all the despair demons.
Oh yes.
Damn it.
Mortals are their prime attraction.
Okay. Anything else around here? No. Right, I need to.
Get down.
Right, rusty tongs. It's not a valuable item. It's clutter. Junk items. Right, have I collected everything?
How do we get rid of all these despair demons?
Their source is near the bell you saw earlier. Ringing it will banish them, but we must find who lured them there in the first place. I don't see that.
Ooh. Huh. Ah, get down from there. Go!
Tell me, Rook, where are you from?
I spent most of my life in Antiva.
Am I correct in guessing you're one of the crows?
At your service.
You must tell me about your journeys once we're above ground.
Oh, can I not get... have to be from up there, maybe? Okay. I'm not seeing how I'm going to get there. Okay, well I got that one. Not sure how I'm going to get that one that's over there. Maybe... Maybe it's a bit more available. We get it from above or something. Okay, so anyway, let's go on. There's something up ore by the looks of it. Okay, go and grab that. And that's from inside somewhere.
Ah, here we are. This is where we'll learn who summoned these despair spirits.
But how?
You must open yourself to possibilities while in the necropolis. Would you mind lighting those braziers, Rook?
Yeah, when I've... got all the stuff. Okay. Okay, you can have that, mate. fully potioned. Okay. Okay, clearly we're going to need another wisp before we can go forward. And oh yeah, of course I've got to do these braces in my.
This should unseal our final pass to the bell. It's best we unchain it quickly.
Then what?
The sunken star will drive away despair. Any malicious spirit that hears the tolling of the bell will be banished to the Fae.
Any malicious spirit?
Unattached ones. Your own companion will be safe.
I don't think he wanted his companion to be safe. Okay, last one.
Excellent. Approach the body and we'll begin.
Oh, I didn't even notice there's a body.
By seal and flame, who brought despair in our midst? Despair? Who brought it here?
Venatori.
The Venatori. Of course. This way, please.
What did you just do?
The colloquial term is corpse whispering, a gift that manifested with my magic.
Talking to corpses with magic.
Honestly, I've no idea how the other Watchers navigate the necropolis without it.
Oh, was I supposed to grab the wisp? I think they could have chosen a better term than corpse whispering, to be perfectly honest.
Shh. Think I hear someone.
This map is useless. We wasted 3 slaves in those traps. If the Hand of Glory burns down,
So don't dawdle.
Okay, so I've got to defeat the Venatori first. Oh, I can't even see where they are. Where are they?
Found
Oh,
those
there.
Venatori.
They have no place at
Fine hit, Rook.
Ooh.
I feel a blessing.
End it now.
Solid hit!
What are the Venatori after? Gold? Artifacts?
Raw magic. Their first envoys were obsessed with gathering power for some new masters.
Ah, I'll fill you in on them later.
Okay. Okay, view. Ooh. Nah. Oh, actually, Lucanus, if you would, please. Thank you.
On the job.
Thank you. Actually, that's a bit annoying. Okay. Could have just grabbed myself one. No. Okay. Oh, got more.
Another assault. The gift of the gods. Our lives are forfeit.
Lucanus struck a blow!
End it now!
We're being fired upon!
Well, down one more despair demon. That's the last of them.
I see someone by the crates.
I don't think they're Venatori.
Okay. Ooh.
This looks interesting.
It does look interesting.
Spirit labyrinth? I didn't know they'd learn to make miniature ones into Vinter.
Okay, what's that then? No more explanation. Okay. Read. Go on to the upper levels to investigate a noise. With the luck, it's only one of those lumbering Navaran corpses. What a sight. Throw my body to the flames like we do in the rest of the civilized world. Okay.
Hello? Did the Venatori bring you here?
They said I'd spilled the wine too many times. That I'd be a better sacrifice than slave.
You are in Navarra, sir. There are no slaves on our soil. Please remain here. After we've seen to the rest of the Venatori, I'll send for someone to escort you above.
Oh, all right.
Those Venatori dragged that man down here just to die.
Yeah.
The Watchers will shelter him. We'll inquire if he has any family in Minrathous. As for the Venatori, what remains of them will be put to work.
Oh, like slavery then. Put your defeated... What happened there? Put your defeated foes to work.
The Sunken Star can help us if we break the Venatori's chains.
Right.
Okay. Destroy the crystals anchoring the chains. Okay.
There's one chain.
Excellent.
Guests!
Kill them all, but save the limbs. And there we go. I will.
Got it.
End them now.
We died for this.
End it now. End them quickly. Continue their punishment. They're at range.
Join and destroy!
We'll punish our failure.
Me and obey!
We need to close it. Finish them off! End this! Quickly! Strike them now! Everyone still alive?
Well, no, we're in the necropolis. Was there anything I missed up here? Nope. Okay.
There.
must return to the lower level to ring the bell.
Okay. Did I see a thing somewhere? Oh, for a pot. Ah. Okay. There's definitely one over there.
Be ready. The ritual to wake the bell will draw Despair's attention.
And any more Venatori?
I'll need you to keep them occupied while I work.
There's the Venatori.
How are we doing, Emmerich?
The bell is slowly wakening, but we must fight it.
Venatori brought demons.
Typical of them.
Save a little for the rest of us.
Now what?
The populace shows itself.
Despair me.
Pretty impressive.
Thank you, but come, let's ensure these cultists didn't leave anything dangerous behind. I'll ask our attendants to gather their bodies later, of course.
Okay. Oh, you can have that, definitely. Let's use that and collect that. Oh. Yes. There we go. Okay, what have we got around here to collect? Oh, wait a minute. Oh, little wispy thing. Okay, did I see that there was a... There it is. And let's interact.
And this is a severed hand.
It can't be. A hand of glory? The Venatori should never have this. I must find out where it came from.
Okay, where are we going now? Oh. Okay, I think we've done everything in here so that we can. Hello, Martin.
Let me know when you'd like to return to the chambers above.
Hello, Kylene. So I was a bit concentrating then. Yes, it is. It's pretty different to Inquisition. Yeah, the character models leave a little bit to be desired. I've tweaked my character model, but I still think she looks better with a helmet on. At least then her head's not. But the heads are a little bit too big, but with a helmet on, that sort of disguises that. So I've left a helmet on. It is very different to Inquisition. I've had times where I've been enjoying myself, and I've had times where I haven't. There are times that I have thought that I've been in some sort of teenage movie. There have been other times where I've been playing a game. So it's swings and roundabouts at the moment. So I do love the Griffins. So far, I do like the Griffins. So yeah, no, it's been okay. We'll see how it goes on. And they're still playing it after all. I mean, I've given myself a month because I haven't bought it. I subscribed to PlayPro for a month. So that gives me a chance. The story, I'm not sure there's been much of one so far. Yeah, the helmet's good. So far, we've just really been collecting companions. I mean, that's all it's been, really. Okay, so let's go.
Let's get back to the lighthouse.
You can tell me why you've sought out a Fade expert on the way?
Oh, the helmet's not the one she's actually wearing.
I know it's a lot, but I swear we've seen the blighted elven gods ourselves.
It would explain recent oniric disruptions.
At the least, the implications of what Rook's witnessed are... Ah, thank you, Manfred.
No one ever brings me tea after a slog through a haunted crypt.
My assistant, Manfred. Always thoughtful.
You spoke of danger to the Fade.
The elven gods plan to tear it wide open to get to the blight. And they've already messed with it. Demons, tears in reality. Our team needs a Fade expert.
Many Watchers never depart Navarra. But with events so dire...
I'd be delighted to assist.
It has been many years since you left us.
Well, yes, but elven gods, ancient magics. I couldn't bear miss this. Besides, I've spent my life exploring the Fade and speaking to spirits. If Rook needs an expert, none are better qualified than I.
I found that having a helmet on, that's an appearance rather than the helmet that she's actually wearing. It actually makes a lot better when she's speaking, because the animations don't really reach the eyes. But with her eyes covered like that, it looks more realistic, if you know what I mean. Okay.
Are you good in a fight? We went through a lot of demons.
I've faced worse in the necropolis.
Welcome aboard.
Wonderful! I'll gather my things. Come, Manfred.
Okay, that is not as cute as the
Grand
the griffin.
Necropolis was at peace again, and Emmerich was off to a new adventure. But in Navarra, nothing stays down for long. The Venatori had unearthed something no one should have, and delivered it to the worst possible person. Emmerich's journey would soon bring him face to face with the gloaming lantern.
Oh no, they didn't do that. Oh no, tell me they didn't.
What the Venatori ultimately intended with their incursions into the necropolis worries me. Whether or not it was directed by the gods, the timing serves them well. Chaos, I fear, is their ally.
With this, Demeter's Crossing and the Blighted Dragons, and everything else we're all dealing with, feels like we're at war. A lot of little wars.
They want a war? We'll damn well give them one.
You need an army to fight a war, though. They've got two. The Venatori and Anton wasted no time allying themselves with the gods. Power at any cost.
So how do we fight back then?
We don't have an army, but we do have allies, like the Veil Jumpers.
After Demeter's Crossing, it's personal for them.
I might be back in the Crow's good books after we save Treviso.
You impressed Viago. That is quite a challenge on its own.
Also, Lady Morrigan requested a meeting at the Cobbled Swan in Minrathis.
Could she have found some trace of the gods?
Probably. Morrigan doesn't visit crowded taverns for fun.
I also heard from Grey Wardens out in the Hossberg wetlands, Antoine and Evka. Something strange is happening with the Blight there. I bet it involves the gods.
I've gone from Taylor Swift Rook to Barbie Rook. Tweaked her appearance a little bit, but she's less Taylor Swift and more Barbie now.
Any details on the blight in the wetlands?
Antoine said he didn't write it down.
Why not?
Either he didn't trust someone else wouldn't read the note, or he didn't want us to panic.
The First Warden didn't seem impressed the last time we met.
I heard he told you to piss up a rope.
Will he be in the wetlands?
I don't keep track, but he can't stop you from asking a few questions, if we're fast enough.
Gillinan has laid low since we hurt her dragon, but the blight spreads rot wherever the gods go.
And no one's better at tracking blight than wardens.
Morrigan and those wardens feel like our best leads on finding the gods.
Are they really gods? Or just ancient mages? It's not clear.
They're gods. Or the closest damn thing to them.
Nev, you're back.
Yeah, I am.
Good. We're discussing our next move. Sounds like we're headed to the Hosberg wetlands. Oh, this is Tosh, our new dragon hunter, and Professor Emmerich Volkaren, our fate expert.
Hey.
Charmed.
Right. Not everyone has met.
So you're a dragon hunter? Mirathus could have used you.
What's going on?
Back home, what isn't? Look, you made an impossible call without enough information. I get it. It's the corner the gods put us in. It just might take time to shake off.
You are back though, right?
Yeah, Belle. I'm back.
Can I trust you to see this through? I can't have you leaving again. I need everyone here, whatever it takes.
After what happened to Mirathus, I've got even more reason to go after the gods. If anyone's got a shot at this, it's the people here. I'm still on the job. Count on it.
Great. Let's follow up on some leads.
I'll let Lady Morrigan know we're ready to meet.
I'll send word to Antoine and Evka. They're holed up in a town called Lavendel.
Everyone else should rest up. Be ready to move when I call.
Never easy, is it, kid?
What do you mean?
Making the big choices, then living with the consequences.
If I don't make the tough decisions, no one else will. So I live with the consequences.
And you don't blame anyone else for them. That's why I recruited you. Anyway, you've got a meeting with Morrigan to attend, and dealing with whatever the wardens found. All this chatting is taking it out of me. Think I'll rest for a bit. Good work, Rook. You'll find your way through this. I know it.
Okay, Barbie. Let's go and visit everyone. Okay, she's not even here. You can see how upset Nev is with us.
Look, I'm back and I'm on the job. That's all I want to say about it right now.
Quite upset. Okay, let's go and have a chat with Lucanus.
Hey, Lucanus, you haven't seen a glowing crystal, have you? About this big?
In the pantry?
It, might be moving around. Crawling, even.
I'll keep watch.
Right, have I interrupted something? Okay. Okay, Davrin wants to tell us something.
Rook, I was thinking of taking Hassan for a walk. He could use the exercise. Chance to stretch his wings. Thought you'd like to come along.
Right. That's where... Oh, let's pet the griffin.
Hey, Hassan.
Right, I should do it again. It's like one of those toys, isn't it? That's it. That's a bit better. Okay, so spoken to Davrin. Harding now. Okay, what's up with Harding?
Did I see you writing a message to the Inquisition? What's that about?
You know, Varric and I were part of the Inquisition, right? I'm trying to get news about the South. But Charter hasn't replied to any of my messages. I'm trying not to worry about what's happening there, but... No, it's probably fine. Charter's just busy. She's always busy.
Charter... who's that?
She's the Inquisition's spy master. Or she would be, if there was still an Inquisition. I suppose she just works for the Inquisitor now?
I haven't heard much about the Inquisition in years.
Oh, that's intentional. When the breach was open, we needed a large group to stop Southern Thedas from falling into chaos. It's changed in the years since. We're a smaller force working underground to keep an eye on things going on in the world.
A spy master? She doesn't know things about me, does she? Do I need to worry?
Charter probably knows everything about you. Oh, but she's not gonna use it against you. I mean, if you behave.
So how long were you with the Inquisition? 10 years?
Something like that. Why?
You must know the Inquisitor.
Well, yeah, we worked together. I wasn't part of the Inquisitor's inner circle, though. I spent more time with the ordinary people, the ones you didn't hear about.
Do you miss it? The Inquisition, I mean.
It's hard to miss an organization. They're only as good as their people, don't you think? But I do miss my friends. We write each other, but it's not the same. And the Inquisition is different from what we've built here. Not better or worse, just different. It's special when you're among people working toward the same goal.
Not everyone. There was Solus. What did you really think of him back then?
Lonely. He always seemed lonely. It's hard not to be when you hold yourself above everyone else.
He might be lonely, but I doubt he cares. He's single-minded. Nothing else matters besides his crusade.
Because it's the only thing he's had. My ma used to say, a caged dog forgets there's grass outside. Anyway, I'm sure something out there's on fire, and here I am rambling about the past. I should let you go. Talk later?
Right. Okay. Map. Okay, so they're from there. Okay. Okay, so we got new rooms. Go and talk to the necromancer.
A third edition of the Unnameable
God, she gets
Elements?
everywhere.
I didn't even know it had editions.
Oh, it's much improved with the index. Please, borrow it if you'd like.
I'd love to. Oh, Rook, you probably wanted to say hi. Thanks, Professor.
You look moved in.
Just a few essentials. Manfred was a great help with the boxes. What a fascinating place this lighthouse is. What do you make of it?
It's, you know, big, floaty, fancy walls.
Oh, but there's so much more to it than that.
Belara seems to think so too.
She's been quite welcoming. However, I noticed a few of the others taken aback by Manfred, and I overheard remarks about my skulls. My necromancy won't cause any undue worry, will it?
We'll be fighting weirder stuff than necromancy.
Ah, that's the hope. Please excuse me. Manfred and I should finish our inventory. Thank you for stopping by.
Oh, has he got a... Oh, I nicked that. There we go. That'll help you with your clearing up. Okay, what is it, Emlich?
By the way, Rook, before I left, Myrna and Veilguard asked if we could assist with an outbreak of hauntings across Thedas. They also mentioned displaced wisps in the necropolis. I'm not sure what's frightened them, but it bears investigation.
Hauntings and scared wisps? Let's look into it.
Thank you. We'll depart for the necropolis whenever you're ready.
Okay, so we've now spoken to him. He's made quite a mess in there. Right, we've got one more new member. The spoilt teenage brat. He's there.
Good to see you.
Read. Hey Tash, we've been trying to get supplies to the Crows in Treviso, but the Crows who were supposed to pick up the supplies here in Ravane never reported in. If you and your fancy new friends have the time, could you check it out? The drop point was over on the coast for Gold and Glory, Isabella. Do you know, I far preferred the Origins version of Isabella. Gonna nick that, thank you. Right, let's talk to you. Or not. Okay. Not talking. Right, Oakley Doakleys. What are we doing next? Something wrong. Let's meet Morrigan. Let's take Lucanis, and who else should we take? I've been taking Valara a bit, actually.
Oh, no. Where is everyone? What did the Venatori do to the Shadow Dragons?
Hope Dorian is alright, though he did appear to be changed.
Not willingly. Maybe someone left a clue?
Yeah, he wasn't very unstoppable.
A candle hop. They carry messages through the city.
Curious about you and you of us, other candle hops. Find, please.
Is this for us? Strange. He wants us to find more.
Right, okay. Word from Viper, Venatori moving to eliminate us. No one is safe. I'll be waiting in that loading area near the docks. Meet you there, Hector.
Hector. He used to guard the pawn shop's entrance. Nev mentioned it. He was waiting for someone near the market. He might still be there. Killings. This is
horrible. The Venatori are monsters.
Yes, we know that.
A Grey Warden. Are you alright?
You're Rook. I'm Vesta.
What happened?
I'm here to help the Shadow Dragons, fighting Darkspawn in the catacombs. There weren't many when we started, but then the others said to run. Get help. We can't leave the Darkspawn. If they escape into the city,
Just sit tight.
Oh wait. There's a chest up there, Tam. Thank you.
Up there.
Oh. Nah. Okay. Well, we've done that.
Please, if the Archon is right. Bellara, why are they called veil jumpers? What are they jumping over?
It's more that we're jumping into problem spots and less that we're jumping things. Here we go!
I will not allow defeat! For failing! I feel a blessing! Fight
Bellara, why are they called veil jumpers? What are they jumping over?
It's more that we're jumping into problem spots and less that we're jumping things, in general.
I wouldn't want the crows to start being called death climbers, is all I'm saying.
Oh, okay. But what about death jumpers, right?
No.
More executions?
And now a dragon. What's happening to this city? I heard some people lost their homes. I wish
Why
there
am
was
I starting a
something-
conversation?
You'd just get in the way.
Uh.
Let the Templars deal with it.
Oh. I thought I was talking to Morrigan. Isn't that the cobbled swan? What's going on? Okay, I assume I'm supposed to be talking to Harding then. Alright. Dark conversation.
Why did Morgan want to meet in Minrathous? Isn't she helping the Veil Jumpers in Arlathan?
Indeed.
But today we have a guest, and she needed the anonymity that only a city provides.
Well, look who it is.
Good to see you, Lace.
Rook, you remember how Varric and I served the Inquisition? Well, this is Inquisitor Trevelyan, the woman who led us all.
It looks nothing like my Inquisitor, but I couldn't be bothered. I'd spent a long time on the character. I don't. That'll do. Okay.
You here to help, or are you taking over? I'm not taking over. Solus fooled the Inquisition. He fooled me. Your team stopped him. And your team is dealing with the gods that escaped. So you've heard about them. Morrigan and Harding have told me about what you've accomplished since taking over for Varric. You've put together an impressive team, and you've got the best chance, maybe the only chance, to stop Elganon and Gillenane. Sounds like I'm cleaning up your mess.
Rook.
No, Harding. This is my mess.
The Inquisition sealed the breach and stopped Corypheus. We saved the world.
We also left southern Thedas vulnerable to Qunari invasion, as the Exalted Council showed.
But the Inquisition didn't start the Mage Rebellion. We didn't start any of this.
We did our best, but our best had consequences. When those consequences became apparent, I disbanded the Inquisition rather than let it turn into something someone else had to stop. Too many leaders claim credit while avoiding responsibility. I won't be one of them. So, Rook, I am asking you to help me clean up my mess.
Okay. And while you do so, Rook, the Inquisitor will do her best to ensure that the rest of the world remains intact. A daunting prospect, given that most of the South is under siege by Darkspawn.
It's that bad?
If not for the Inquisitor, the South would have collapsed completely. She has not been idle while you assembled your team.
I thought the gods were mostly active up here. It's really that bad in the south?
Elganon and Gillenane have indeed restricted their activities to the north. But the forces they deployed to the south, the strange new Darkspawn, have spread fear and corruption greater than any blight in history.
Darkspawn have cut through the center of Orlais. Valrorio and Halam Shiral are barely holding out. Ferelden would have fallen already, if not for help from Orzammar. With Denerim lost, the Fereldans are holding the line at Redcliffe. The Free Marches have the worst of it. Acting Viscount Aveline Valen led the evacuation of Kirkwall. She's taking her people and what's left of her army to help Prince Vale keep Starkhaven.
Maker, we didn't know. My ma...
Don't worry. I called in a favor with the Divine. Your mother's safe with some old friends.
Thank you.
The Inquisition might be gone, but my name still carries some weight. I've used it to get people working together where they can. Again, the South is my problem, not yours, Rook. You stop the gods, and I'll make sure the rest of Thedas doesn't fall to the Blight.
Well, I missed most of what she said as I had someone come in with making a load of noise. Okay, and I'll put the microphone on mute for you. Right, need your connections.
I've been having trouble getting people in authority to listen to us. If you help with some of your political strength... My political strength? Tevinter hates me. The Venatori helped make sure of that. And while I have a few friends in the Wardens, their leadership hasn't much cared for me since we clashed at Adamant Fortress.
The Inquisitor did not come all this way to leave you with empty words, however. She brought something no one else could.
A wolf statuette. We've found others like it in the crossroads. Where'd you find yours?
I found it right around the time Solus's ritual failed, when he was pulled into the Fade. We've examined the magic, and it's tied to the Veil. To him. Somehow.
Solus is ancient, and his magic is part of him in a way far beyond that of mortals. I suggest you take it to the crossroads and see if something in the lighthouse calls to it. Perhaps it will yield some insight into your new ally.
Solus is trapped in the Fade. He's not my biggest concern at the moment.
Solus is trapped in your dreams, and while he cannot match Elganon or Gillenane in strength, he is far more cunning. He is the Dreadwolf. He led a rebellion that lasted centuries. How many times do you think the gods thought him trapped and helpless?
I considered Solus a friend. I'd hoped to convince him to see reason. It's too late for that now. But still, if this can give you some insight, help you understand him, whatever it turns out to be, I hope that it helps.
We should go, Inquisitor. The armies in the south need you.
Right. Harding, stay sharp. You're my eyes in the north.
Always, Inquisitor.
Rook, good luck. If I come across anything else that can help, you'll be the first to know.
Thank you.
Okay.
Dumat's breath. I wasn't expecting to see the presence of the Veilguard.
I can't believe how many people they executed.
I can, they're Venatori.
Targets ahead.
Oh, is it time again? Great!
Bring our kill together!
You gotta move!
Leave it in for the rest of us,
So when the Veil Jumpers deal with a relic, who hires you?
Nobody? Who in a forest would hire us?
That's exactly what I was wondering. How do you get your jobs?
We figure out where reality's collapsing and go there.
Okay, so let's go through the crossroads because we haven't been here for a while.
So,
The spirits are returning.
We're saving their home.
you were saying. So, how do you get paid?
We don't. At least,
A whisper
I've never gotten paid.
merchant.
You're performing a service, Bellara. Veil Jumpers should get paid for that.
Well, sure, but
Okay,
who's gonna pay?
Dalish clans. Towns and villages around the edge of Arlethin Forest.
Okay.
Maybe the towns... Dalish don't have much money, generally, but how would it work?
I'll loan you my contract negotiator.
Okay, no idea what these are. What's that? Okay. No idea what that is. We'll buy it anyway. Okay. Let's... Right. Okay. No idea what I've just bought, but it seemed a good idea.
The deeper currents.
Wait. The lyrium dagger's vibrating like a song in a wine glass. Are those voices?
Don't know.
It's like all the remaining blight has been drawn to this spot. Undead in the crossroads. How is that possible?
I have guesses, but none of them mean anything good.
Something's wrong.
Oh, I've got to take another boat.
We sail.
I think I did all
What did you
these.
call that dish? The one you made last night?
Grilled treviso with citrus bagna cauda. The fish is named after the city, you see?
Oh, wow. Well, I liked it a lot.
I'm glad. It was one of my favorites growing up.
I think, well, maybe only you and I should be cooking from now on.
What's through here? Oh, uncommon ring. What's through here? Okay.
Over there. Another entryway, like the one that took us to that Solus memory. There. It's happening again. We're in another of Solus's memories. Remember last time? The past really can still hurt you.
Andaran Atishan, Lassa Gilan.
Spirits, fade friends, come forth. Enter the circle. Reveal yourselves.
Solus. Whatever happened in this memory, he was personally involved.
Spirits, the Dread Wolf asks for your assistance on a crucial mission.
The false gods, the Evanuris, have overreached. I shall humble them. Within their citadel lies a relic, with the power to imprison even a god. With it, I can bring their tyranny to an end, forever.
You are spirits of chaos, disorder, and disruption. We ask you to disrupt the Citadel's defenses. Give us the opening to get that relic. For freedom!
All visions of the past. Solus sent these spirits out to fight the gods. If we're spirits of disruption, let's act like it.
Oh, I think I'll be good at that.
Spirits! How did the wolf call up so many?
Remember, they can hurt us. Stay sharp. Okay. We're through.
The gods told us this fortress couldn't be breached!
enemies. Go! They bring the strength of the Fade! We're almost through to their citadel, and the Evanurus know it.
They've changed their plans. Elganon may be a tyrant, but he is not a fool. That means the relic is genuine. We are close, and Elganon is afraid. Put our strongest in the vanguard. Prepare to breach the citadel. It will not be easy, but we shall win the day.
Disruption, lead the charge and do what you do best. Whatever champions the gods send against you, bring them down.
More of them.
Death to all tyrants!
Reinforcements! We need more reinforcements!
You must hold fast! For victory!
The gods send aid! This is as far as you go!
Disruption fought to the last, and it was all for nothing. We couldn't take the Citadel.
Wait, that body's me.
It was not for nothing, my friend. The distraction the spirits gave us allowed our agents to retrieve the relic.
Distraction?
No force could have breached their citadel. But it was necessary for the enemy to believe we were committed. A heavy sacrifice, but one that gave us a real chance to end the war.
You knowingly sent all those spirits to their deaths. Solus, we're supposed to be better than that.
They died true to their nature, doing what they loved, Falasan. Let that be a comfort, that this war did not corrupt them into something different from what they were supposed to be.
Ew. A ruse. That's all it was. By this point, Solus didn't care who he sacrificed if it meant stopping the Evanurus.
And they were beings he respected. Imagine what he did to his friends.
Let's see what this fragment can tell us.
Hello, Shulk. Yes, I decided that I would make my own mind up about it, so... Okay, so look at these. Oh, I've been forgetting to thingy again. Okay, what's that one? Not sure about specialising yet. Okay. Yes, the environments are pretty. I'd be surprised if they weren't to be honest with you. Right. Okay, so we got into a new bit now. Okay. No, I'm full. Okay.
That Fade Tear is spewing blight. That must be how the gods are sending blight into the crossroads.
Not sure how to get in there. Or even if I'm supposed to yet. Can I get up there? No. Maybe that's for later. Okay. Where are we? Back here. Where am I supposed to be going? So wait. This way.
I spoke to the others about taking over the cooking rotation. Just the two of us.
Oh, how'd it go? Did anyone seem upset?
Except for Harding, they were all dreading any meal not prepared by us.
Oh, that's great. Well,
okay.
not the dread, but that they're okay with not cooking.
They had some requests, but none that seemed unreasonable.
Hey. Do you know what? Yeah. Puss in Boots.
Rook, welcome to the Hossberg wetlands. I'd say make yourself comfortable.
This place is...
foreboding?
Yes. Well, foreboding is normal here, but it's worse than usual.
The Blight's always a problem in the Anderfels. It's not strange to find a corrupted patch of forest or swamp.
What is strange is the sudden surge of blight through the Hossberg wetlands. Much like the village you found, the blight here struck too quickly, and in strange forms.
It's choked the whole area, and the local village, Lavendel, was caught in it. But they're survivors. We can be grateful for that.
It only gets worse from here.
We've got the same feeling.
As far as we can tell, the gods you're chasing weren't here directly.
If the Blight's really changed, then the changes are widespread. As for how much?
I can almost sense something in there. Another sound under the Blight's usual song.
Stories say Wardens sense Blight. I never thought it was literal.
It happens when you join the Order. But that's more than I should say.
When we met, you tried to block the sound out. Now you hear too much.
If it helps, that's what we're here for.
Become a Warden, hear the Blight. And people assume crow initiations are intense.
I assumed they were murderers.
Oh, I walked into that. So what's the plan?
We heard rumors of the surge here and volunteered to investigate. The first Warden expects a report. Soon.
If we want proof the Blight's changed, then this place is where to find it.
But the way the Blight left the village, we've had our hands full just keeping it back and helping the sick.
You need more to study.
Yes. The odd growths the Blight has formed, like boils, they surround Lavendale. I need more samples.
Ooh, fetch quest. Art style. Yes. This is one of the reasons why Barbie Rook here has got a helmet on. She looks better with her helmet on. Isabella looks awful. What have they dressed her in? Mind you, saying that, I preferred the Origins Isabella.
Leave it to me.
You can't just handle Blight. I'll give you something to contain it. And watch for Darkspawn.
I'll try not to die.
We'd prefer you didn't.
So be careful.
Okay, let's go and get some blight. Not around here. Okay, and what was that up there? Oh, a merchant.
Hello there.
Oh, selling stuff. I've got loads of stuff I can sell. I can sell that. Oh, didn't want that. Fashionable sell that. How do I sell stuff then? Not carving. I don't know. Maybe you can't sell.
You're here to help.
Okay. Got anything around here I can take? We'll always have a look later.
All right, let's find those boil samples. Looks like there's caves on the far side of the village. We can start there.
I'll break something when I landed on it. Okay, who's this?
You've been to the farmlands? There's a family, Voss. I'm close with them, with Ursa. They spoke of the Blight. The Blight, before all of this happened. They knew. But if they knew, why aren't they here?
If I find anything, I'll let you know.
Okay.
Lavendel village? The wetlands? It's like Demeter's Crossing all over again.
But there are survivors.
There. That's our blight boil. Got a sample. I'm guessing they'll need more than one.
It's fascinating. And also gross. Very bad. Trouble coming.
Got the sample.
Mierda. How did you learn to fix ancient elven things?
Trial and error, mostly. Take something apart, then try to put it back together again, you know?
It cannot be easy to know if you've done it right.
Darkspawn. Everyone ready?
They die like anything else. Crossing. Now this. If this is a window into what the gods can do with the blight.
on. Ah, you're rubbish sometimes. Come on. Right, aren't you ready? Come on, aren't you? I thought you were ready. Right, now go for it. Oh.
They're all yours.
Only your gods will miss you. Every one of these gets us a little further.
Right. Okay. Yeah, I am fine on the thingy-majiggies. Oh, there's a big chest somewhere. Big chest. Big chest. Where? Where's my reward? Oh. There is my big chest. Ooh. That any good? No. Okay. Ooh, I can do one of those.
Check out the ballista. Could be useful.
Rue, are you looking for an excuse to fire that thing?
Go on.
Good work, Rue.
Well. An echo? Echo. Echo! Echo! That's not my voice.
Not your voice.
Who are you?
Are you?
Hello?
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 Was that it?
Hello?
Hello?
Yeah, it looks like that's it. Okay.
Hello?
Hello?
Careful ahead.
Dug the south field, dug the close field, don't dig again, keep moving. Shout a wish down the well, and it will just say it again. Check the fields, it's there. I know it's right, can't leave yet. Dug the south field, dug the close field, dug the south field. Okay, that doesn't sound
Digging
good.
over the same areas. What was he searching for?
Did he know he was repeating himself?
I don't think that's ready yet. Oh. Okay, yes it is. What have we got down here? Okay. Inaccessible. What's through here? Oh, that looked like I should be able to get through it.
wetlands are unsettling.
I've read stories about places like this. Nobody say we should split up. That never goes well.
What's up here?
We have company. Good one, Rook!
Getting good at this.
Okay, does that mean that they can now be destroyed? give it a go. Oh. No. Needs a bit more to be destroyed before we can destroy those. Okay. Right, not around there. Okay. I might need to wait to the relevant quest. Okay, you don't want me to do it that way. I'm far less of a fool than I have survived. Okay, let's get back to what we're supposed to be doing. Just going to grab a snack a moment. Okay, back to what we should be doing. Alright, let's go and deal with it.
Stay in cover.
Okay. Right, should have a tab. Yep. Now, Harding, go for it.
Are you here to help Lavendel? I'm Bastion. There's more out there than Blight. You must be careful.
Of what?
I heard something from up at Gaspin Manor while I was escaping here. The place has been abandoned for years. They say the Lord had some cursed treasure. One day he just disappeared. Could the Blight awaken a curse? If it draws evil here, the treasure's up there somewhere. It should have been destroyed.
I wouldn't be surprised if damage from the Blight stirred something up.
What do you think the treasure was? I mean, it would help Lavendel if we found out, right?
Okay. Did we go the other way? It just goes 2 ways round to get to the same place. Okay. Oops. I didn't get out of the way quick enough there. Clearly.
Still alive?
Read the note. Neko always answers back. It always listens to as thanks for clearing the boards. It's making sure I'm ready. Nothing has to change. The days don't have to change. Dad'll be in the fields and Mum will feel better. Her voice is in the well now too. We just need everything ready before the blight comes. It was right about the dead birds. It was right about this too. Okay?
This echo made promises and then... Do you think it took them all?
All.
Hello?
Hello. Okay.
This was farmland.
You're right, it's harder when you see what it once was.
We need to stop it.
Behind you!
They're down.
Ah. Okay. Oh, what's up here?
Watch ahead.
Right, let's finish this one off first before we have a look at that one. Unless that's an easy one. Hey, Reed. Meet a friend out by the well. Knocked upstairs, but Mum said she's not feeling well. I'll be home for supper. If I beat you back from the fields, I'll get it started. Oh, I think she means a supper.
Signs of a family that disappeared.
This can't be all that's left behind. Sure, here we go.
Okay, well, still haven't got up to there.
Watch ahead.
Can I jump up there on top of the thing? No. Okay, so I've got to deactivate the butt boil from wherever it's coming from.
Ready when you are.
Okay, so somehow I've got to get in that house, which looks like from the top there.
Another of those Fen Harel altars.
Come on, let me activate it then. In that direction. See where. Let's do this anyway. Okay, activate. Won't let me shoot anything else by the looks of it. I can see a wolf. Okay. There's a big wolf up there. It occurs to me. Can I get along the thing from this one? Can I get up there? I don't think I can. And I'm going to have to come from it from another angle. Right, let's get on with that, what we're actually supposed to be doing, which is this bit.
And another sample.
That should be enough to study.
Yeah. Let's get back to Evka and Antoine.
Can I shoot it from here? Yes. Okay. No use to get from above at all. Ooh. I think I'm alright with the one I've got at the moment. I came up here. I think I needed to think without it watching me through his eyes. Can it do that? He's down in the field, says a blight's coming, of all the wild things. But he's ready. He just needs to keep digging. Ursa came by later, but something in what she said. Has it taken her too? The door's locked from the outside now. When did that happen? I can hear water dripping. I won't get out in time.
Whatever this echo was in the well, I think it possessed them. The more people go near it, the more it gets in their minds.
It offered a way out, then kept them in place. Was it all a game?
That journal mentioned clearing boards from the well. It was sealed away once.
Okay.
What happened, happened. Can't change it now.
Antoine? Antoine!
Yes? Yes, the blight samples. They're like nothing we've seen, or anything in the Warden records. And I almost hear voices in it. The gods calling the blight.
I can't hear anything. But if you believe me...
We knew things were bad. But if the blight's being called, the situation's more unpredictable than we thought. We need to...
I give you two reign, and this is where it leads. Chasing Rook's lies.
First Warden,
Stay away from the Blight and the Wardens. How many times must you be told?
Until you listen, I'll be here.
Not helping. Rook knew something was wrong.
I can hear it in the samples. The gods. She's telling the truth. The Blight has changed. And that changes everything.
It changes nothing. Your sensitivity to blight is useful, Warden Antoine. But you've had more than one snake in your ear.
He's trying to help.
Enough! You tampered with a ritual that unleashed blight. You did not know what you were doing then, and you don't now.
If gods control the Blight, we need to change how we approach it.
Archdemons control blight, and we'd sense if one had risen. We'd make the sacrifices needed to fight it.
But
The blight has increased. Now is not the time to lose focus. Wardens Evka and Antoine, are you sworn to combat the blight?
Yes, but...
Then report back to Weishaupt and do so.
That went poorly, even for a talk with him.
What an asshole. A lot of people are gonna die for his arrogance.
Maybe.
So much for convincing the Wardens.
We can't give you the order, but you have us.
We'll keep tracking the Darkspawn and the Blight. We'll do what we can.
And if we learn the gods' plans, you will too.
The elven god of monsters had been hard at work. She'd taken the Darkspawn and made them so much worse. Now, she and Elgar'nan had their glorious new army. The risen gods were ready. And they had just the target.
We should take a break. Head back to the lighthouse for a bit.
He finally agrees to meet for a report, then he all but calls you a liar.
I think you were included in that.
Thanks.
Ah. Okay, let's actually just... Oh. That's an interesting one, isn't it? Anyway. We are going back to the lighthouse.
Rook, just got word. First Warden's calling everyone back to Weishaupt. Everyone except me, seems like. Guess the First Warden didn't like me joining your team.
Calling Wardens back from all over Thedas is a big step. Did he give any reason why?
Not exactly, but I've heard rumors of a massive Darkspawn horde on the move. Even hearing there's an Archdemon with them.
How long do we have?
A day, a week? Darkspawn are charging through the deep roads. Makes it hard to get an accurate idea of where they are. Rook, if the gods have an Archdemon, Warden lore says archdemons only show up during a blight. Doesn't say anything about elven gods. Seems like the rules have changed, and we're going in blind. We need to know what we're up against.
I'll talk to Solus. See if he knows anything about any of this. Make sure the others are ready to move.
Okay, talk to Solus. What's on the clock?
I'm sorry, but I find it completely unnatural.
I don't get why you think cremation's so bad. Everyone outside Navarra burns their dead.
All those lost vessels. Fine mansions reduced to ash. Manfred, for instance. How would his wisp have fared if I hadn't given it a body?
Where or who did you get his body from?
There was no single donor. The arms were recovered from a charnel pit. The ribs were a gift from a dear friend. And Manfred's wisp picked out his own skull from some donations. That was quite the day. He's been fine company during my necropolis excursions ever since.
What does Manfred understand exactly?
Simple things, but he grows. Spirits of curiosity are voracious learners. The more he experiences, the more sophisticated his conclusions. With guidance, of course.
Yep, same to you.
It's just Manfred's way of saying hello. I encountered him as a wisp in the necropolis years ago. A simple spirit, but so curious. He refused to leave my side.
So, you built a skeleton for the spirit to live in?
Spirits are formed from the emotions and desires of people in the mortal realm. Manfred's wisp came from curiosity. It's these spirits which animate the dead. Their drive revives the corpse, yet the corpse colors their actions. Thus, the eternal question, are undead, inhuman spirits puppeting a body, or does some shade of the departed return?
I can't answer that. Can you?
I've come to believe there is a return. I swear I could see it sometimes, Rook. A glint of recognition of something more in the dead.
Hey, that's my sleeve. Are you trying to steal my buttons?
As well as a certain mischievousness. Manfred.
Right. Okay, that. Not time sensitive, just a... Cutscene thingamajiggy. Okay. Well, let's go and talk to Solus. What's this then? View regret? Oh.
You cannot do this, Algernon. You swore that we would give up our commands when this horrific war was over.
Our people need our leadership. If you're unwilling, leave.
Our people must rebuild, and we must help unite them.
So, we did not fight for freedom, but to conquer this land and our own.
We fought to win, and now the Evanuris are as gods. I do not answer to Mythal's annoying lapdog.
The people are afraid. They must believe in something.
They need strength.
And wisdom.
They need gods who can protect them.
We are not gods. You will learn that.
Every lapdog hides a wolf inside.
That was strange. They were speaking Elven, but I understood it.
I believe we have experienced a memory in each of our native languages.
Not just any memory. One of the Dreadwolves.
And the mages who declared themselves my gods. Well, mine and Davrin's.
Anyone see anything in that memory we can use?
Elgranon was hungry for power. Did anything he could to get it, and to hold on to it.
Then Solus, furious at Elganon's installing himself as a despot, started his rebellion.
There's another moving part in this. Mythal. She was keeping the peace.
Mythal and Solus were close. The Inquisition found a temple to Mythal, and there were wolf statues everywhere.
Then she sides with Elgranon over him. A betrayal.
It sounded like Solus was loyal to Mythal. What did Elganon call him? Mythal's lapdog? And then she grabs power alongside Elganon instead of standing for her principles. I'd be angry too.
Angry enough to start a rebellion?
That's not how he'd see it. He didn't destroy the world. Elganon did. Solus did what he considered necessary to stop him.
Solus would try to justify what he did, but he'd also blame himself for what happened.
Perhaps these murals aren't simply memories. They're what Solus wishes to forget.
His regrets. That means they're a way to learn his weak points.
Why are we worried about Solus? He's trapped.
Right. But the Dreadwolf was the god of trickery. He's looking for a way out. Bet on it.
Meanwhile, keep your eyes open in the crossroads. If there's a way to restore the rest of these murals, Solus would have kept it in his hideaway. It'd be nice to get inside his head for a change.
Right, I didn't need to be told of that. Right, we'll do this and then we'll talk to everyone.
How fares your battle?
The gods are moving against Weishaupt and the Grey Wardens. We've heard rumors the Darkspawn are being led by an archdemon.
And you have questions?
I need to know how archdemons relate to the gods. Are they just like the blighted dragons, or are they something else? I also need to know how to deal with the gods if they show up at Weishaupt.
I propose a bargain. I will answer your question if you answer mine.
What?
How are the Grey Wardens? Do they understand the truth of the danger yet?
No. The First Warden still refuses to listen.
As I feared.
I tried diplomacy, I tried being firm. Nothing worked.
When I asked why you should be trusted to lead the fight, you denied that you were even the leader. That sufficed for me. But the Grey Wardens believe in dedication and authority. They already see themselves as the perfect choice to fight the Darkspawn. You cannot defeat Elganon and Gillenane without the Wardens. What will you do to bring them to your side?
I can't force the First Warden to listen. I have to let the Wardens try it their way.
And how many Wardens will die before the first Warden realizes his mistake?
I've done everything I can to reason with him.
I once warned an elven village that Gillenane was coming and they were in danger. They would not listen. I had to watch as their bodies twisted, as their shrieks turned into the grunting of animals. Their eyes were the worst part. They were still aware. They knew what had been done to them. I gained little peace from knowing that I had tried to warn them. Is that what you hope for?
No. I have to find a way to get through to them.
Then what will you do?
Whatever it takes.
Easily said. But it will have to be enough for now. You have answered my question, and I owe you an answer in return.
Yes. The old gods of Tevinter, the archdemons.
There never were Tevinter gods. The archdemons, as you call them, were always merely the weapons of the Evanuris.
All right. Let's hope we can find the gods before they find their weapons.
Unfortunately, the Dragon Thrall's life force is bound to the Evanuris as both power and protection. You will not be able to kill or likely even harm one of the Evanuris until their Dragon Thrall is slain.
It says a lot about these talks that killing archdemon is the easy part.
It will not be easy. But you are this world's only hope. I would not suggest this path if I did not believe you could succeed.
Oh, the god of lies believes in me.
Even with their dragons dead, the Evanuris are powerful and well protected. You will need to use my dagger, the one you recovered. It can pierce their enchantments and strike them down.
All right. Kill the archdemons, then use the dagger to take down the gods.
Even a single opportunity to strike the Evanuris down will be rare, fleeting, and costly. You will not have another chance to catch them unawares. When you strike, you must be fully prepared.
Okay, now let's go and talk to everyone. Come on, Barbie. Who have we got up here? We got Varric.
Shit. You shouldn't have to deal with all this, Rook. The sooner I can get out of here, the better.
Okay, no good. Who have we got up here? I don't remember. Oh, that was Tush's, wasn't it? Okay. Ah. That's my room. Up here.
The view of the Fade here is marvelous. I can't believe
Is
this
it?
room wasn't taken.
It wasn't here. Can't actually see it a lot, Emmerich. Okay. What? Alright, so she went in a room because she's down here for some reason.
usually have to dodge traps and fight spiders to see this much old elven stuff. Talk to Isabella if you want to sell any of it. She'll get you a good deal.
Spoken like a veteran treasure hunter.
Yep, for gold and glory. The lords make runs no one else can. Isabella's undies would catch fire if she saw all this.
Feel free to use the ancient elven artifacts for weight training, but nothing leaves with you, okay?
Don't worry about that. The Lords of Fortune aren't thieves.
As a crow, I'm not the moral authority here, but if some lords don't think like you...
Nah. Anything we hunt is salvage. Old forgotten ruins and crap. And we make sure we're not screwing over a culture that lost it. That's what my mother does with the Kunari stuff.
All right. I guess I'll just leave you here. A treasure hunter with all the priceless artifacts.
Okay, I was gonna go back to Ravane later. Got a thing to do for my mother. You can come along, if you want.
Do I need to be ready for combat? Or traps?
Nah.
All right. Just let me know when.
Right, let's go and talk to the others.
Poor Nev. She didn't deserve what happened to her city. None of the shadow dragons in Mirabelle.
Okay, nothing to say.
Rook, I've got a lot on my mind. Maybe later.
Nothing to say.
The crows cannot thank you enough. I cannot.
Nothing to say.
But in wrath.
Davrin. Nothing
what
to say.
happened in Minrathis stay with me a long time.
That's nice. Okay. Hold the griffin.
I've been trying to move stones, but it doesn't always work. Is it me? Fade?
Okay. So, can we upgrade the workshop?
The spirits lament, dweller. The blight spreads here. Seek its roots.
Okay, can I upgrade that? Can. What about? Okay, back. Okay, level it up. Level it up. Level it up. And level up. I think that's it, isn't it? Okay. Right. Right, we've got Siege of Whiteout. What was that one about? Okay, now I defeated the champion. We could do that one. Maybe. Okay, let's track that one. Okay. Take Lucanis as usual. And do tend to take Bellara a bit. I thought she'd be annoying. Not half as annoying as I thought. Still.
Every time I walk into the crossroads, it feels, I don't know, sad, but also...
Okay. Oh, have we not got a fast travel thing? Clearly not as yet. Right. Okay.
So right.
Oh, I've not investigated this before.
Striking the crossroads without forethought would be folly. The rebellion controlled it for far too long. Its defenses will be artfully hidden.
You will not press? Our forces are cunning and sharpened.
Fen'Harel's spite is endless, and his trickery not easily overcome. He will have traps in wait. A crossroads in ruin is no good to us.
That was Elganon and Gillenane. Were we eavesdropping on the past?
It's Solus's dagger. He must have had a way to spy on his rival gods.
Let's hope it doesn't work both ways.
Yeah, that would be unfortunate. Anyway, let's carry on.
The deeper currents.
Oakley dokley. Oh, I have been here before.
Good work, everyone!
Here's a beacon somewhere. Isn't that a fast travel one? Okay, where's the local map? Okay, so I actually have to go there before I can, have to be on the island before I can, thingy, fast travel. That right? No. Oh! I have to have been by boat before I can right, okay. Okay, I think I understand. I thought I'd been here before. Okay, let's go down this path and see what's down there.
How did you learn to fix ancient elven things?
Trial and error, mostly. Take something apart, then try to put it back together again, you know?
It cannot be easy to know if you've done it right, when it never worked in the first place.
Sometimes it's less important to...
Intrusion.
What's wrong? Is it the undead we've been fighting?
Corruption seeps in, Dweller. It overflows here. Staunch it.
I forgot what I was going to say. Mirda, it cannot be easy to know if you've done it right, when it never worked in the first place.
Sometimes it's less important to know what it was intended to do, and more about getting it to do what you want instead.
Ah!
Ranged incoming.
Another of those blighted fate tears. There's gotta be some way to close them. Corruption, undead, I'd say we found out who's responsible. Here it comes.
Nicely done, Rogue.
Watch your back!
Hitting us from range.
They're at range! Say the word!
Rain!
Darkness long lamented.
Oh no, she's still on cooldown.
On it!
Light and soul stolen.
Behind?
Light and soul stolen.
Behind you!
Good to go.
What? It's drawing power from the Fade Tag.
And restoring itself! Watch out!
In darkness long lamented.
That shouldn't weaken it. fate tear. Keep going.
Watch your back!
Stay in cover! Watch your back!
Light and sword stolen.
They're at range!
Right out.
Watch your back!
In darkness long lamented.
Now's your chance!
Our children
That took a while.
They're gone. Fade Tear and that Revenant. All that's left is its essence. Every one of these gets us a little further.
Ooh, what's that? Unique ring. Okay, I'll stick that one on. Not quite sure how that's going to help me, but we will see. We will see. Okay, so we've done that one, have we? Yeah, looks like it. Okay. So, journal. What are we going to... So we've done... Oh, the Heart of Corruption. Face the corrupted and locate the other two sources of corruption. Oh, so... Okay, yeah, don't see why not. Well, okay, we'll go over there.
Why crows, specifically?
Sorry, what was that?
I mean, why choose that animal? Why not the Antivan wolves, or the Antivan tigers, oh, or the Antivan dragons?
Someone couldn't resist the wordplay, you know? A group of crows is called a murder.
Oh, that's clever.
Place the corrupted essence in the door. Why isn't that the door? It's sort of suggesting that it isn't. Oh, is that down there? Okay, Don't get it. Can't I put it in the door? Just put it in the door. Is it underneath, maybe? And it, we haven't gone down there. Okay. I still think I ought to be able to put it in the door somehow. Not seeing, and it's got it 17 meters underneath. So I do have to sort that out. Okay, there was another map here suggesting that there's something under there that I haven't found a beacon for. Okay, now I'm looking at the time. I've spent far longer than I wish to. Yeah, okay, what I'm going to do is I am going to get ourselves back to the lighthouse. We've done rather a lot today. And as I've got things to do, there's Barbie Rook. Okay. And as I've got quite a lot to do for tomorrow, I'm at work tomorrow, so there won't be a stream during the day. There might be one in the evening. We will see. But that is where I'm going to leave it for today. Thank you for joining me. I hope you enjoyed it. And maybe seeing me play might help make up your own mind. I've still got mixed feelings. I'm still not sure. So I'll carry on playing it. So there we go. So we've got ups, we've got downs, we've got swings, we've got roundabouts. There are things I definitely don't like. There are things that I'm quite enjoying. So we shall see. Anyway, thank you for joining me. Have a fantastic rest of your day, however much of your day you have got left. And at that, I will bid you good night. Good night.